So, sorry about that. I had a little accident. I, I hit my power supply, and basically everything went down, including the computer, of course. And I was actually thinking I was dead since it happened in the middle of a fight. But apparently, you get looted back in. Um, well, I lost like what 12 hours or so. And those we were fighting were despawning. So, to be quite frank, I'm a little bit surprised still to be alive. Uh, but yeah. So here we go, and we continue with the stream with episode 1.2. I'm really sorry about that. It was simply I simply hit the power supply with my foot. So, what can you do? What can you do? But yeah, let's go. And seems like I have a streamer curse right now on episode 1. But let's go. So I'm not sure if I actually need to sleep now, but I'm gonna check it out. Let's go and check it. It's not optimal since we lost, like, or did we actually 9, 11, 12? Did I actually think we got pushed back in the past, basically? From a... Wasn't we at the... No, I'm not sure. That's slightly annoying. Let's see. At least you don't die like that. That is quite unfortunate. So let me check if we can sleep or not. But going strong still, it seems. Anything? Doesn't seem like it. Can't sleep, meaning probably should do that. Oh, that's right. We were yeah, we lost some time of the day. That's right. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So going into our 5th. I don't know. Anyway, so we kinda need to go to the survivor house, which is the first time I see it up there. But that's great. Been having a very strong start. Not having the best specs in the world for what we are finding, but it's mostly because we are actually finding way more than expected, to be quite frank. Can't catch that one. Need to be fences. See, okay, they are not gone, but they reset to their original position. It's kind of nice actually not losing a second due to stuff like that. It's the first time for me, but definitely see it happening. I've tried to buy a Windows update in the past, where in the middle of a fight, the Windows update started updating and pulled me out of the game in the middle of the fight, asking me if I would like to update now. Serious, yes or no, and okay. That's the time really. So look at this after. We have still have 0 shotgun. So you're just hammering away, no problem. Not with 0.75 weight. I'm not sure if we actually... Did we gain a day or not? Kind of feels like it. Oh well. So, let's see. Another weapon. Getting so... A baseball bat as well. So freaking goddamn safe. So, what do you have for us? Have a little food, gloves. Grab. Baseball bat, grab. Can hardly do the stuff right now. But as I said, it's a bit unusual that we are this lucky. We'll take it though. We'll take it. I would like to camp up at the survivor house. It's just a very nice place. Since there should be rabbit spawns up here. Didn't see anyone when we passed last time, but yeah, see, chase some rabbits and get some food, basically. Once we clear these guys. Start gaining some food. We will clear it all out. I mean, who says no to a barricaded house for free? Just need to remove 2 planks, and would never have been possible with in this build. But yeah, since we don't have carpentry, not enough nails. Only drawback using these half bars is you don't generate maintenance XP, but it's still an awesome weapon. So in a perfect world I would save them from to once we max out but the maintenance, but it's kinda far away. Maybe wait for this one. See if I can find the rabbit. Oh, here it is. That tree stump there. We're gonna need 2. We're gonna be gaining weight, I think. Let's see. Well, I'm not sure we actually do need. It's a lot. I do think they despawn when you're putting them into a gate, but it should not despawn when I'm here, I think. Jesus. Let's drop this head. And where's the bones? doors. So, that's for sure. Everything else it seems okayish. So slightly no number for. So, that's good. Trigger on this one. Any more? Can't hear it probably. Proper. Let's see. Now we'll listen. Whoa. Can't be here. Proper survivor house. A sack of dirt. This book is valuable. Garden hoe. Yes, take it all. We can grab it all. If we keep this lock up, maybe we even find a better bag as well. Why not? So, I will say I've done quite a few tests on this place and with the rat race settings, and it's mind blowing how lucky I am in this save. Mind blowing. Okay, let's see. Painkillers, useful. First aid, something to read. List schematic. Read. Magnifying glass. And we have this. No, I think we didn't. We already. We did loot that one. Yes. Drop. Okay. So let's see. Do not like one door only. And yeah, I think it was this one we did. Yeah. So let's fire up some rabbit. Should be enough to start gaining weight. I do think that we will be staying in the house for the day and see if we can get some of these books read, because they are actually, with all these things, we are feeling the disorganized rate a little bit. As I said in the presentation of the build, it is a bit until you have the military backpack, then you're just good. You can work with it though. So still carries more than a low fitness guy, strength guy. We actually have a boarded up house, so that's kinda neat. I do wonder if those guys inside actually can wake up. Might actually put them out. Yes, as far as I understand it, they can wake up. So. Full lock. Bowl. Bowl. Nothing happened here. Nothing. Let's try this again. Grab. I really don't get how I'm supposed to. Can I? How? Grab. I can't grab. It's fine. Do wonder where my bone went. Where are you? There you are. Should be good for the day. Let's check. Let's figure out why am I so heavy. Simply need better bags. Did the rabbit despawn? I think it did. So now we just want to power eat like madmen. In order to actually start gaining weight again. Which probably won't be able to do completely just yet. But catch some more tomorrow and we are good. I'll be taking a short break and be back in a few. Let me check. Sound is fine. Yes. So let's see if we can eat some more. So we are going. When you're gaining weight, you shouldn't don't try to fight it in the middle of the day and something like that. Wait for the evening and then eat like a madman. I will only be able to get down to not losing weight, I think, but not actually getting the arrow up. But we will see. Eat. And more. It usually takes around 150 or so to first neutral to get this error to be neutral, and then after that it should be fairly easy to be gaining weight. Doing it like this in the evening, so you gain weight while you sleep as well. full one. Light barbecue money. Could burn some money. Did I read this? Let's try. Just in case. Oh, we got it to near short. I do think we had more than 150 though, so we can keep on. It should give an up arrow now, but it will kind of disappear immediately after. But we kind of filled up whatever we lost during our running around and so on. So we have so much. It's great. I'll be keeping like 50 worth of rabbits, I think, or a little bit less maybe. Maybe just a full bowl for tomorrow and gain as much as we can from what we got. So what else can we drop here? We have so much stuff. It's quite surprising actually. But it's been quite a lucky run. It's not usually this easy. You can also be quite unlucky though. But I will say that I do not think we should be complaining, because this is absolutely insane what we have found so far. Tomorrow we will drop some of the weapons since the chopper is first. We have one day before the chopper potentially can come, and I would like to chase down some loot and radios for that matter, simply to make sure that we have the radio. There's several radios. I believe there's one in this one and this one, and also probably in the third one. Because I would, if possible, I would like to avoid messing up this area. I don't think we are in time to loot everything before the chopper. So, but okay, if it's day 10, then it's not a problem. On the other hand, it would be nice to check that bait shop. So, because if we are fleeing down to this area down here, where we can actually fish. I do need to level up carving though, but it's fairly okay to do. Even though the level 1 is a bit rough, but possible. bit more. Drop this one. We need the flashlight. What do we have here? We have a pot, which is not giving us anything right now. Nails, not giving us anything. Nail, painkillers, peanut butter. Fits. Don't need you right now. Don't need you. Are not. I think we'll be going to bed after this little snack. Tomorrow we will kind of see if we can get this organized, because right now it's a mess, to be quite frank. Let's go to sleep. So yeah, I do think that the best move is simply to go to the bait shop first. There's some, what, 20 zombies? 30 maybe? And then start the process and hope the chopper doesn't come too late. Most likely though we should catch some rabbits first. Rabbits. Where are the rabbits? Let's take these guys out first. So close anyway. More food. Jesus. Almost like a rabbit farm and so a deer. see. Is that it? Or we have more join us. You can come. It's nothing. Easily dealt with. So, as I said, they may not generate maintenance, but it's free weapons and it's free skill, and they are quite good as a weapon. I do believe it's the best short-term choice. What do you guys have? What a knife. Usually I would actually pick them up, but we have so many weapons that we can't carry it all at this point. It's kind of wild because how much difference RNG can do to your gameplay is crazy. Oops. Like that. Butcher. So now we will cook it up and leave it on the spot and get down to that shop and the gas station. Do we have this time? Grabbing. Do we take one more? Think so. Don't. Okay. I was a little bit worried if that one could actually hurt us. For sure we will begin a waiter like this. Get bones. Drop the rabbit heads, drop this here and bones here. Get some rags. Kind of like to use the lighter first. carrying way too many weapons. We will just be satisfying our hunger with what we got during the day, and when we come home we will power eat all of this rabbit. This one and do you fit here? You do. What else? Okay, we do not need one. Should be fine like this. Yeah. That should do the trick. Plenty of room. Let's go. After we cook. Some rabbit. Would clear this house first, actually, but I'm not sure. Maybe we just do this house and check if we can find the EBS on this. House should be safe, it seems. Yep, something like that. No alarm worries. Try to find the least durable, because we are having take a quick rest. Kill what we see basically before we enter. We're going into both buildings though. Maybe we do this one in pain. Let's see. Nothing here. So let's loot the house. Let's wrap it though, so we just need to find the actual channel, but was it better with this one? Nice. Can open up. Nice. Tomatoes, nice. Let's check the knife as well. Chips. Check the outdoors before we are going up and down. Never go wrong with a perimeter check before start looting. Scrap one. does make our life quite a bit easier finding all these weapons. And we don't really need to push too much and stuff like that. Where did they all go? Check the house, see if there's anything in there. See if it's safe to enter, or seems like there's activity, which means no alarm again. So, quite nice. Let's rest over here. So, let's see if we can find some more loot. As you can see, it really isn't that bad, the loot. There's more food, peanut butter. Very nice. channel. Could use a third bag though, if I'm being completely honest. Just like that. I always use one. Bastard. It's probably enough for the entire run. Two times painkillers. So we're not exercising or anything. What's this? Leather jacket. Grab them both. It's okay. Let's check. I actually think I will take the leather coat instead and drop the sweater here. Even though I highly doubt that we will ever be able to carry all that stuff. We'll find more if needed. Let's go back. I do not think we will be able to find the radio channel for the chopper wind, unfortunately. But it's okay. We'll be fine. least we can get some tailoring red and maybe start on another book as well. Not sure. Really shouldn't be carrying this. We will do it. Let's see. Drop this one, favorite. We're definitely finding food. Red 5 is kinda useless. Having so much stuff, I can't even. If we should be able to get back here if the chopper messes up the spot. But I can't bring everything. It's simply too much. Oops. Rabbit and book. Hardly be able to read. I'll try, but it's boarded. Let's gain some more weight. You never know when you can't. Then tomorrow morning we will do exact same thing. Catch some rabbits, loot more. But probably we won't need to be going home as soon. It's gonna get dark soon. be really nice if we would end this book. Oops. It's a top priority. Should be gaining weight fairly aggressively right now, so we could use it, so that's great. 78. Let's go to bed. Fairly low kill count right now, but we are gaining weight and we are getting some books read, so that's the question. We're in Chopper territory. So how much? There's so much rabbit, we don't need to catch anything today. Should we have on us if we get hit by the chopper? This one I won't risk. This one I won't risk. Peanut butter as well. So I can lock this door inside, but this one I can lock from the outside only. It's interesting. Not really getting that one. Okay. This house over here has some resistance, but it is nice to break some weapons, and we're gonna be looting there anyway, so why not drop some of the potential weight. Sorry. Let's see. rest before this one. Hopefully avoid some panic. Did lose 2 weight though, that was nice, but for useful kills, that is. So I don't really know how much clothing you will be needing for the winter, but it gets quite cold in these settings. So that will be interesting. I'm completely familiar with the standard or vanilla way, but I'm assuming it can be kinda an issue if you get it. I did see another streamer get a cold. Let's get a little rest again. Oh, you're coming from east. Gonna have to check that out. It's just gonna hold us back if we go into deep pain or higher levels. So might as well rest, get some stamina back, and hopefully have a little bit of minor pain removed. It's quite annoying. On a 9-9 guy, you probably just need to get on level 3 before you are actually starting to become a killing machine. So we just got 2nd level, and we will be able to feed it there. Really nice if that pain is gone. It's warm. Should be able to use this one as well. Can't remember if this house has a radio as well. I think it does. back as well, simply to be able to grab both bags and then run away. Because taking out the jacket building up an arsenal of short blade, which is great. The knives should be gone fairly soon, since they don't last that long. The house is cleared and I think it's safe to enter. See you. Sorry. Now, let's see up here. I believe it's fairly tight. Oh, it's probably a little bit much, but we are down on that one. Go. Next house. Possible. I think we should start reading as well. Or it's gonna take us some time. Yeah, I think we'll read. especially with our traveling weight, so. That and eat. Some rabbit do we have? That. So, 50 for tomorrow, and I'll just read. We won't be able to finish it though, but who knows. .48 as well today. So annoying. Got 2 hours of sleep. that first, I think. Let's catch some rabbits again. Hooked up. It's perfect with this one. So how those three? There was one inside yesterday, right? And now we have 340s. Sure, it wasn't there earlier. Might just be a good spawn point for them, but it feels kind of weird, I'm being honest. What did we get? Oh, that sucked. Been quite lucky on the rabbits, but we would have. We don't really have issues catching them, even if not in an area like this. But you do need fences to catch them, I think. Maybe you can pick them up and somehow. I know someone else did that. Like that. Now we cook. Reorganize those bags after, because I do want to have a bag I can go and pick up. Enough to get more weight. I'm gonna take a very short break and be right back. And we're back. Let's see. Is everything working? Yes. So, let's cook up these small beautiful things. I think we will be going to a large field down south, so we're ready if the chopper comes, simply to run far, far away. Not sure though. I haven't decided completely yet. So, equip this. Let's do the organizing of our bags first. What do we need? What do we not need? Kinda need food. Vibrance is useful. Water, which we do not have on our own. We have one here as well. Good. Is this? Let's check. It's low weight, so it doesn't matter. Mechanics is definitely a keeper. And can we carry this on us? Yeah. Okay, so drop paper goods. Wow. There. Grab. Let's see. 4. Okay. Yes, we can find some. Let's go. Start preparing the looter for the next 2 spots, but it's probably stay 7. Chances are increasing for that chopper, so that's it. We should be dropping raiders. We clear these guys. So that was solid. The beauty of level 2, 9 strength. Just wasting them. So we'll switch to let's take a break over here. I'm hoping it won't be too crowded after the chopper. As west as we possibly can. So we can just go back and wipe out what came in. Maybe over a couple of days have it dealt with. But who knows? It's kind of risky to stay at least this close. I think we need to be up here. So we're gonna make a run for it if this. It's probably not. Slightly heavy. So let's switch to knives for now. Keep the down to this. Do I hopefully still have a knife somewhere. Be needing one for. Oops. Okay. Let's get a knife somewhere. Not a bad find. But I need to find a knife as well so I can actually butcher this. The more weight we can get, the better. Perfect. Let's take this one as well. Try to keep it somewhat conservative in the killing. We haven't been fighting bad compared to what we used to. Level up at what, day 7. It's kinda late-ish. We usually get them out in day 5 or so. 4, probably more likely. Oops. Bottom knife do not work as far as I believe. When we're done looting all houses in the entire area, including down by the south side of the lake, we will be heading for the rose bowl. Not the area. A spot west of the west bowl. Provided I can saw dog, that is. Otherwise we will find somewhere else. Oh, here they come. Gonna retreat. Pick them up. Smaller groups, basically. It's just gonna bust us with the axe. It is decent, but it's no stone axe. pretty busted. Into pain. Pretty much both arms. That's the problem with fireman axes. You do get some one-shots here and there, but even on level 1 if you have 9 strength. But for big volume, it's just not a very good weapon. But it's fairly durable. That's the good side of them. But see if we can break into the next house. Don't think we can. Maybe we can. Yeah. If the muscle strain won't hold us back too much. I'm gonna switch to the carpet fork. Oh, we have a steak as well. Oh, let's take that one. Start from here, we go our way out into the house area. Doesn't seem like there's too many here. Yep. Doesn't take much to pull a bunch of them in, so really I shouldn't be stabbing them like that. I should have, when there was one left, I should have pushed him and made it a 1 or 2 stab. Both giving me less muscle strain and saving a little bit of a little bit of the weapon as well. Didn't get our night sleep. It sucks. Not a problem though, but still. It's so tough to even now. Home and read. Get more weight on our body. Basically. This is not efficient. And I did use my lice knife, which is pretty stupid, to be quite frank. Yes. It's this. So the chopper won't be today, that we already know, but chances are increasing. Definitely are. Is the knife here or not? It's not. Should be able to find one tomorrow. It's just annoying I can't start the day doing that. Still. Nothing missed here. Didn't miss anything here. Let's get something researched as well. And let's get this first aid ready, if possible, before 2. Should be alright. That one. Just going to bed when we are finished the reading. Where did those matches go? Will be nice to have this book read, but it's not top priority. Rest. getting lighter. That's always nice. Hate to leave something behind in case stuff happens, which is not exactly very unlikely. So. It's not exactly great numbers, but we're red book. Book us over. Actually, let's take this one, equipment sector, just to have some insurance. Matchbox. Okay. Let's go down. Why? I'm pushing the X. That's why. So day 7, day 8th day. Chances are increasing. I think we should maybe just stay clear of the area for the next couple of days and do some foraging. I really do not want that resort pulling, sending out thousands of sets. Kind of keeps the area clear. That's tempting. Gonna save those for exit of the area. Not gonna risk a car alarm combined with a chopper. We are not supposed to clear this area anyway, so... So with slow learner you usually can level up pretty much 2 levels, not completely probably, but well, actually you probably can. We are still looking for a knife though. Kinda like this spot over here for the chopper. Let's get a little bit of really want a knife. Let's get further away. Maybe find some flintstones. Technically, this should be even safer. Far, far away from... Far enough away from the resort for it to not have a real impact, I think. Not sure, but... we'll find out. I would really like to stay in the house we're currently staying in. And if you wait off the chopper at that spot, well... it's kinda risky. So. It seems like a fairly remote spot. There will probably still be a little bit, but nothing we can't clean up fairly easy. Not finding the goodies right now. would be very much appreciated if that chopper would come now instead of sometimes later. Slowly building up our maintenance toolbook. This one will be quite nice to have. I've never been into this area, tent area. It's quite scary to walk in there because you can't see for the. You are basically walking on a road, which is totally visually blocked. You're visually blocked to see what's actually going on. It's probably well, it's gonna be pulling those, but I don't think they will go any further anyway. So. Let's get some levels. Actually, we could be carving up here. We will be needing that level 1 at some point. If we can find some twine. I want to see. Can I not saw that back? Can't. So annoying. You would think that you can do that with a little head saw, but nope. You can't. Basically just carrying it around for the metal pipes and so on, so I can make half bars for short blunt. I might be able to disable stuff as well though. I'm not sure how that works. We carve. Good. Slow learner. It's not too bad after the first level, but getting up to the first level is quite nasty. Like, it's like, what is it? 0.7? 100? It's up there with the stakes. The reason I need one carving is simply due to the fishing rod. You need to be able to craft a rod, and that requires level 1 carving. So either I wait for potentially never to find the carving one, or I do these by hand. From level 1 and up, it's not that big of a deal in this build, but don't expect to get baseball bats or short bats anytime soon with like this. But we have other benefits. So. And after the chopper, the game kinda feels like it's starting for real. We will start to slowly be increasing numbers and so on, but well, first and foremost, we want to have loot. But once we leave this area, we will be more targeted on an area just to kill and clear it, basically, as well as get loot. But we do need a real saw for trapping. What's the steak? Carb steak. As soon as you reach spoons and stuff, it's considerably faster. Just leveling up a little bit of everything and picking up branches whenever we fall over them. Slowly build that carving one. So it might be slow, but take someone sitting and training fitness right now, he would be approaching level 2 fitness at this point. So we do get something for the suffering of carving on level 1, but after that we will basically be depending on natural growth and books whenever we find them. We may never, and we may have been past that, but and 3 points. Not gonna be using these stakes for weapons. The last 2 hits every single time, regardless of how you hit and so on, and breaks. Boom boom, and gone. Simply not worth it. I'm sure it's fine later on, but you would be using stone knives at that point anyway, so at 7 we will be heading home again, and tomorrow we will be up here once more. Just waiting out that chopper. Do some evening killing. Probably should be about to break level 2 if you are 0-0 on fitness. Probably should aim for level 3 before fixing some of the strength. You make roughly 700 XP on the fitness with squats, so if you have the option to go athletic and 0 puny, it's probably a better shot. Then you can make, I usually almost level up to level 2 on the first training day, and sometimes if I'm lucky, I guess, or had a few random kills going to my spot, it would be level 2 by passively, by carrying a log or something while carving in pain. So you're almost making 4,500 points. It's probably more like 4k, and the rest you can at times get passively. So you can take your 700 XP from training fitness from 0 to getting 4,000k if you're having athletic. You will be level 4 before the chopper arrives, most likely, unless it's the first day that it arrives it can. But level 8 for sure you will be level 4 with spare XP. And might be the strongest build really to go with athletic and puny. You can get a construction worker pretty much in the same build as this one, except you have free carving. You have room to take the whistler, and you get free short blunt. construction worker is a quite strong option, and of course carpenter as well, but which also is just a strong build to be based on. And you get 2 maintenance because you have room to get wilderness survival. So what I'm doing right here, you would rush through. Wood slow learner and stuff, doesn't matter. It's so fast, so. But I don't really mind doing a 0-0, but I also, when streaming, the channel is completely new. Streaming a 0-0 is might be a little bit. I felt that it should be more action-packed, so we're gonna do it this way, and it's strong. It's definitely not a bad build, but it is very different from everyone else's. People are choosing that wilderness survival for a reason, a good reason as to. Mistakes that we make 22, and it was how many points? 0.7? 14 points. It's horrendous. Christ. Oh well. We will get there. It's down there. Just doing this until 7 and then we run home. So we're out of chopper territory. But I really hope once the chopper arrives it is early in the day. I hate it when they come like at 6 or 7. It's horrible because you are not that far away from being drowsy and such, and it's getting dark and everything is a horror show. Especially since I have a very hard time believing that we won't see any zombie around our camp, but I might actually be long enough, far enough away to actually get away with it. But it is costing a little bit of progress right now, which is annoying. And again, we don't need to get carving up to 1, so might as well do it now. After that I won't be making any kind of grind on carving until we have books read. So. Don't matter. 0.7. And we will be taking our back after we've crafted these and start moving home and kill what we can on our way. Yes. I'm not sure about that. '81, not too bad. But never use your last knife. I'm quite annoyed I did that. I thought I had it a favorite, so I couldn't. So I would have noticed, but I didn't. You can use meat cleavers as well, so we will find one, but... And 10 more minutes after that we are safe for today, and tomorrow we are once again unsafe. Carving did we make? 18.2 points. It's because we are carving steaks and stuff. Once you get to level 1, you open for spoons and then you carve those and you make sure to research one, and then from spoons to forks, the usual stuff. It's decently fast at that point, but getting to 1 is the horror show. Probably not a bad exchange for getting fitness like we do. Probably just gonna end up eating some of our canned food as well. Might as well. Plenty of food right now. We just need food to basically reclaim the area if sits occupied and start catching rabbits again while we take out the rest of the houses, basically. Then we leave. Hopefully with a hacksaw and some kind of mining item, and maybe a better bag or an extra bag as a minimum, which is unlikely not to happen. These guys should be drawn against us when the chopper comes. So kind of a waste to kill them. And we are basically pulling them east when we go home and west when we are going out. So mine. It's not a high efficiency weapon, this one. It's kind of tempting to at least lower those guys. We also have a spot down here with a bench hut with good, with pretty good loot potential. You never know, but as you already know, but it's a pretty decent spot to loot usually. You never know if it is canteens or whatever, but can be books, canteens, hiking bags. I would like to keep gaining weight though, so I'm probably gonna eat one of those peanut butters. We can get to like 83, we are really doing well. Giving us some credit. Not being forced to chase rabbits, but it's wild. Time just flies by in this game. I actually remember if there's anything in here that had value except for what we picked. Respirator, duct tape. Can I repair that baseball bat perhaps? That would be valuable. What's that? What's the glue? Let's check it out. So, what can I grab? Can you... When it's this... Oh, so it's basically a short bed right now. Okay, probably can't fix anything with that. That's fine. We will just use all weapons we can get our hands on. Let's go to sleep. It really is nice to have a boarded up house. I dig that quite a bit. What's that mean when you're... So let's cook our something and be on our way again. Now we are at day 9, so now the chance is increasing even more. canned food we talked about. And I did forget to eat peanut. Eating that instead. I know it's a little bit silly to walking completely away from your house, but trust me, if you stay in the area, it will be absolutely flooded. And I want easy loot. I don't want. It's not here we are going to clear anything. So I think we have like 5 or 6 houses left up here, and down at south of the lake we have another 6. So 13 buildings roughly. We will have with shots for a real saw or hacksaw. Or at this point, I'd take any saw except for the one I got, basically. And find a mining item. And we are rolling. It's hard to say. You never know. Scissor guy. I did test it, as I said earlier on the stream here, which it didn't really mess up the area. There was a little bit, but nothing too much. But this time I will go even further. But then I had the warning. Right now, totally doing this in the blind. carve another flintstone. Flaker. Once we get down to the south side, our kills will be significantly increase, especially since we have food and such. So we should be able to at least loot one house a day, on average, at least up here, and those houses should give us some food. So, and we can catch rabbits as well. So. Gonna say no to 1.4 carving XP. It's brilliant. Is there a big stone somewhere around? It's maybe one from yesterday, but kinda took the branches from there. We can go up here. This looks like a nice spot. Bodie ain't digging this. Hopefully we have the chopper today at 9. Would be perfect. Another 0.7. Come on, remote tree rats. Stone that break. Let's find another. There's no reason to run around over encumbered. kindly have flint? And here is a chopper. West. Perfect timing. Couldn't get much farther away. They're probably gonna be floating in from the west, but I had to guess. We will see. So once the chopper is over, we go back to base basically and start clearing for our next loot targets. Should be around 2, I guess. 2 o'clock should we'll see. First flyby over, waiting for flyby number 2. guess. Let's see if the chopper is stopped or not. Chopper. Quite interested to see if this distance really will completely stop anything from that resort. I think so. We have to see. Okay. Time to go home. Find a knife. Do some killing. Good life. Once again. Let's go. Just not sure. Nothing. First we go home, straight home to check our little house, and if it's safe, then we start moving towards our targets. At least we got over the chopper event. One of those things. For me, the game always starts the day after the chopper, I feel. We also should start to increase our average, but it will kind of happen naturally. So, as I said, there's about 1,000 zombies on the south side of the Dark Meadows Lake, so that will be helpful for our average, but and we will be fairly fast to pass through it. I'm guessing like 120 a day average should be realistic. Let's take a little rest. You can roll all you want, it's not gonna change a thing. Check this. It's a goddamn steak. Oh yeah. Let's see. Probably the chopper. All those we were pulling west and east is probably all in the west right now because of the chopper. So that's nice. And, seems kinda clean. Touch those. We are going to remember them. a little bit here. We just run. Very positive. There's nothing here. It's a good thing. So, let's see how everything is looking up here. Seems safe enough. Well now, there's a few. No, don't break doors, come, buddy. Buddy, stop it. It's neat. So far. One here as well. Does make you wonder how far these guys are traveling. I mean, definitely far away from our own home. And still, something is coming in from the west. East. So, when you're playing this challenge and you want a base, you pick your base and then you go the exact other way, completely opposite direction and hide until the chopper event is gone. Then you can go to your base, but you need to get far away. Boarded up house and everything, it's beautiful. It's great. So, I think we will this one and get a little sip. Snack here. should just set up camp again, add some few logs and start in the morning again. Continue our looting. See if we can find a log somewhere. I'll be taking a short break now and pause the game and be back in a few minutes. So we have firewood and are ready to check the outside here a little bit. Just a little security check basically. I would like to see, since there's 5 here, I wonder if something got pulled in. Doesn't seem like it too much, really. We'll go up and take our sleep and perfect security. It's awesome. Green base, basically. Even seats on the windows. Great. Actually, we do need a race as well. And let's sleep. Up at 1:30, so yeah, that's fine. Where did we end up in weight? 81 dropping, so still have some 3 or 4 kilos to gain, which we will. Just need to find that knife. I just blew away, basically. So stupid. But that's a lot of this guy. Hopefully, let's check that by the way. How is our maintenance skill? So we are approaching level 2x, which is great. We kinda, after level 2, we won't be feeling a whole lot of muscle strain anymore. After level 3, we will get tired before even getting the strain, I think. Not completely sure, but on axis as well, except we're using heavier axis. For us to not feel the strain, we need to fight with one weight weapons to avoid the strain. And short blade is pretty much already immune to the strain, so which means everything scales up after that. So what weapon do we choose? We choose the X. I think. Because whoa, there's a few. Okay. Wonder if that's a lot. Okay. Some here as well. So they can chase us here and check these guys out first. Sweet. So a light weapon. trying to avoid extreme panic and stuff. So taking them down little by little. Once we are past that point, it's of course much easier. It will be harder when we are switching to full barrel fast weapon. Really crazy that we're going from totally secure area, going that far away, still on the front wall. We will be looting all these bodies once we're done, I think, because I will be losing track. Let's run down here and get a break and do it all over. Jeez, everywhere. It's great. I love it. We're simply gonna have to work our way back into the base, basically, during the day today. So we do have the weapons though, so that will be helpful. We're gonna take everything out we see. So today should be our PB day for now, and we will get level 2x soon. So go back. Interesting. No, we're gonna kite them a little bit. We are in pain and can't control the inflow. We're gonna take them from one side basically. Yeah, they don't smell good. I take these, I'll be so blown, so I have to wait for a long time to be able to fight. So I'm gonna let it fade a little bit and go up to where it actually matters, which is our base. And then we will pick these guys up later. I think. That's most likely. It does almost feel like when you're when the chopper event comes that it actually matters where you take your first sleep after that, because I mean it's weird that they come from wherever they came from, because it's from a distance point of view it really shouldn't happen, but I guess it does. But yeah, we'll just fix it. So the brutal way. Oops. That's how you fight with the axe, not big groups. One by one, then it's quite fine. In terms of pushing, you're actually not. You get a second of motor spray, and it takes you a second to get it fixed as well. So it's not really costing you anything, but the one push is lost recovering, I guess you can say, from the strain. It does cost some fitness though, but since the strain is what's kicking in first, that's kind of what matters. Later on we won't be pushing at all. But right now we are. I'm quite happy I didn't make a huge check on the area, because if I had all these guys coming at me, tired or drowsy, probably not the wisest of ideas. So a little log in that one. Everything looks safe. And we have a short blade. We're gonna save the first knife again. So rushing to towards sets, when you have these going on, you're actually not losing time just by simply just walk until it fades. After it has faded, you are losing time, I guess you can say. Still having a slight little bit, but not much. We're gonna switch to the carving. So we fight light as usual. Don't want to be too close to the house because I don't want it to ruin it. Let's pick up these bastards. Evil sets. This number is quite low, by the way, for 9-9, but we did use some time reading and stuff, so... And wasted 2 days waiting for the chopper and some traveling time. The issue is you can't really stay on one spot in this build because you're not really able to craft efficiently. For that I would be using a construction worker or a carpenter. Drop the strength and get the wilderness survival and some short blunt bonuses as well. Right behind that until you're strong. Basically, go pure short blunt and short blade. All you do, and hide behind that +3 if you're a construction worker. Now, let's continue our little cleanup here. It always looks worse than it actually is, but it can look quite overwhelming when you're in muscle strain territory. Later on you just whacked groups like that. Appreciate that they're coming a lot. Sit. Thank you very much. Like, you walk that little bit away from the house and you are here raw, and then all shit breaks loose. And just another day in paradise. Do some more security checks here because I can start with those guys up there. That's what, 5? It's not so bad. Can you kindly give me a freaking knife so I can hunt my rabbits? Let's check behind the house as well. Most likely we got the worst of the lot. Pretty sure though that down south here there will be some visitors here and there. So let's check it out again. Got the worst. Let's go hunt a knife. We got a nice flow in, I think. Give me a knife. See if we can loot the next house as well. Another shovel knife. Let's get a little rest. Back to push and hit. That's annoying. See if we can get a proper rest. So we have a house down here to loot, and we have that Ben's hut, and then we are done in this area here. Everything else has been looted, so then we are moving towards some other house which probably has a little bit more resistance, and all along we will be trying to be gaining some more weights once I find that freaking knife. The gods are not giving it right now. In terms of choppers and such, if there's sets in the house, they will be staying in the house basically. It's only the pull will only be from anything outside or special events and such. So there's good space there. Yeah, this one is safe as well. It comes from the inside. So. You're always a little bit worried about those alarms. It can take so much. It's not so much that it is dangerous, but it can completely ruin your looting spaces. So you kinda want no activity when you're about to loot. So it's not only costing you one house, it may cost you several houses of where I could have looted. What do we have here? Device. Nothing. And it will mess up the area as well. I do travel far. Okay, we can have check if let's see. Forts Fork. Nee, no, Chief. Okay. Not fully sure we are done with our own area yet, but this was one house left on this spot here, And we have every single house looted. And then we will start working here. I just want to be a little bit closer to home because of what just came in. Who knows if there's, what, 2030, there will be more, usually. Oh, that's right, we have some guys with bags here. So, I like these better. Leg fingerless. Oh, this was gloves. Take that. Our third looting bag. At least now we can take pretty much everything we can find. Once we change location. Still no knives though. So that's annoying. So, let's check once again. It's not so much singles we don't really care about, it's more like I do not want to come home from a loot run and then there's like 50 sets waiting for you. It's not optimal like that. Here. The good thing is they are probably coming from this area where we are going to loot anyway, but I'm not sure. I'm having a little bit of trouble figuring out what distance they are going to kill from. I know it's very close. Always nice. Really, I want that freaking knife. Once again, wait. It is durable though. It's nice. Gonna give the fire axe that. So let's take a... This must be our border, I think. On the east side of the house. Still a little bit here. Let's go pick those up. Too bad though. I think I'm grabbing 4 can't fix. Still coming a little bit. Get into the octagon, guys. Check. Take a short rest. Go fight some more. Get that freaking knife. In case you wonder, I can't craft it because I don't have the wilderness, so I can't craft a stone knife. Which sucks right now. But chance of us not finding an affiliate kitchen knife is so low. Let's check a little bit more, and then I don't think there's anything in here. Let's check north of the house. See what happens. Alrighty. Definitely got the top of them, but there's probably a few more here and there. But oh, there's a guy here as well. So you have missed a screwdriver. I'm not sure if I'm good with that one, but I'll take it. Feels safest right now, I think. Seems like mouse got pulled from the north. I'm not sure from where, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. There really isn't anything. It's 2 carving forks. I will say that the fireman axe is quite good when you're doing the push and hit. But taking on volumes is no good. Can I butcher it? I don't think I can, but it's probably the only knife you can't. I'm gonna check that one. It is nice though that we have such a great overview over the area, except for our south side of the house, but it's quite reassuring. this one. Do not want to do that again. But it is quite interesting that when you're watching other streamers being like 5 strength and 6, 5-6 weapon skill, and they're still getting the freaking strain. On this one, at max, we need max to be at 3. Then we won't feel it at all, basically. I think, maybe a little, but if we're taking rest when we're out of breath, then he should be kind of immune at around level 3. And on level 2 we are really not. Even with this axe we're doing quite well. Move forward. So the question is anything did anything get pulled to this spot, or was that far enough away? Something down there could just be the usual stuff, migration, but doesn't seem that bad. I see something in that guy's back as well. So, carving fork, take. I'm gonna save the screwdriver, as I said, just in case we're going home and there's like 20 set waiting for us. It is kind of nice to have a weapon that you can actually execute them quite fast. Seems like we kinda cleared this area. Let's try and rest and see how fast this fades. Are we resting slower or faster than the strain? That's the question. It shouldn't be faster than the strain right now, but if stone axes we probably would be able to stone axes at this point would be at level 3 would be two-shotting pretty much everything. Not in large groups I think, but you know, if they come in like when I'm pushing them, it should be done in 2 shots on average. Sometimes 3, sometimes 1, but on average 2 shots. I forgot my weapon, still 3 axes and 9 strength. So that's nice. Let's take the cabbage. What about our light? Is that one still alive? Yes. Barely. Running around with duct tape, which can be useful, but not really. The good thing is, since we have kind of cleaned up, now we should start to be gaining weapons again. Since there shouldn't be that many kills per house, but I could be wrong. Oh wait, why am I doing this? I can rabbits. Curious to see that field behind us as well. Let's see what it really looks like. A guy there. That as well. See anything else. So we also got a little bit more tired. We get back to schedule. No rabbits though. Where are the rabbits? So let's go to bed and chase some rabbits in the morning. Smell this like what? 1, 3. We'll cook those cabbages, I think. It's gonna be dark outside regardless of when I wake up. It's dark now, is the point, and if I go to sleep now it will be dark in the morning. And I want the rabbit! The rabbit come to daddy! Fire, dirt, back, back. Shift out of what? Huh? Really? I'm gonna do that. Interesting. Butter knife, rag, and my mini hacksaw can make this one so what? Not completely a screwdriver, but definitely take. Very nice. Interesting. Because the butter knives really don't last long, but if you can make shifts, they could actually add some value. If those last, that's, I do not know. Seek and hide. Where are you? Freaking bed. Good? No? Must be. Come on. Crap. Okay, so no wonder I couldn't. 135, clearly a PB for this guy. And let's see. So we got 176x. Short blade, we got 51. Didn't use short blunt, which means we can add these two. 51, 226. So yeah, roughly 2 points per kill, which matches my estimate of 18 to 20k. So strength grew quite well. Nimble 6 because of all the pushing. Roughly you get, if you push like I did today or yesterday, you won't hardly get any nimble, but roughly you will have 10%, I'd say, with slow learner. So, and you're gonna kill a million, so let's just say that I killed 900,000 sets doing the old-fashioned way where you just walk with them. Then we have there's 36k in nimble total roughly, so we're gonna be maxed out like around the 400k mark. So you don't really need to have nimble in your build, except if you don't feel comfortable fighting when doing what I do, some hits and run and readjust, etc. It does cause a little bit more panic in your early game, but I really don't think nimble is worth it. Not for 5 points. The only thing I find annoying is that you have your sneaking skill and you have your let me see, what's it called again? Your light-footed skill, and it's kind of the same. So if I'm crouching around, these two would be the same if I had nimble in gymnast in my build. But now I kind of have to do it like twice, even though I could have done it in one go. But it's gonna happen naturally, so it's not a big deal. It's just annoying to me to see this number become lower than this one. So let's go catch some rabbits. Freaking door. This is the second time it is what it is, as you say. Broken stick. That. We're gonna take it. It's probably gonna break fast anyway. Rabbits. Technically we could. If there's no rabbits, I think we will take one of these guys down. It's not gonna gain us weight, but it will keep us fit and save a little bit of money. Oh, good. So let's see, any rabbits here? agility, my friend. Okay. Bastard. Bambi! Stand still. For Christ's sake. So, how can I... So what is it? So, now we are talking. Like that. Animal bone. Can I actually... So animal bone is what? 4.5, which is slightly disappointing. I do wonder if those bone crops are working, if I can actually, make those. It's part of... It's not something I have in the build as a research, but let's cook this stuff up first. Chips. Not really necessary. Swine and meat on my body. And easy to craft. Like this one. We are not, definitely not running out of food today. so heavy. That one as well. Do I need a loot back there? Okay. And this one. I'm not sure how the weather will be. I'm not risking any funny business with getting a cold. Where on earth did the day go? Oh, I got 7, that's right. Kinda late. So, next house. Usually it's pretty crowded, but I'm not sure that it would actually be the case. After this chopper event, I have a feeling that some of the stuff got pulled from another area. Loot! Like a madman, Mr. Bodhi. I wonder what these fences give if we are dismantling them. Nothing. It already was here. Yep. So getting those fireman axes early game was quite nice, but yeah, it's nearly running around with. So I'm okay with using one of these guys. clear. Right now, anyway. It's gonna have to be a little bit warm. Let's see that. I think we would favor the large snout instead and I'll play with the herring. Space. Drop this one to start. Seems at first sight pretty clear. Kinda. I wonder if glue still can fix X's or not. Absolutely no idea. Swatches. Therefore, that is clear. So, line it to be. Just that. Take this one first and switch to. That's my card because of the weight, so that's annoying. Oh, let's see. This one. Switch to short. Doesn't look very durable considering killed one deer. Let's rest. I'm not gonna waste a screwdriver like fighting with less damage. That is such a waste. Perfectly good weapon when I can do this for 10 seconds and be fairly combat ready. Oh well. And now we can pick up our eggs again. Oh, we got this one as well. That's knife over there. Switch to back. How far we are in the maintenance area. It'd be nice if we could open that book. Now we don't have to worry about choppers and stuff. Then we have all the time in the world. Gonna be taking a short break again, just for a few minutes. So, let's see. Where are we at? A little bit more rest. Oops. Let's check in here. Nothing on the shelves. Now, let's see. I was completely fresh. Now I'm completely wasted due to 5, 10, 11. Let's use stone axes in the long run. We're grinding the maintenance and finding those tools we need. Let's loot some bodies. This is very nice. I think it's how to save as well. Oh. Definitely sure to have maintenance 2, and then we can read the book and really scale up that part. What's there? I'll have to remember to dismantle those picnic tables. I don't know what's it's onto a boat, and I would like to check the benches as well. I'll show you which one I'm talking about. But basically, I want pipes so I can saw them and use that for short plant, keeping the fighting weight on one instead of the wrench. We'll probably end up using at some point as well, but more as a crowbar version of short plant, I guess. Like that. Do you have the... You do have it. 9, 5, 8. 95, 8, okay. Now we can at least check the weather forecast and stuff like that. That's not good loot. Getting a little annoyed that I can't get to the right one. Painkillers. Sure. Let's scrap it. To the basement. This. Oh, it's this house. So 95.8. A little bit hot, it's fine. It's fine. think we should be, depends on, is that maintenance? 51, still a little bit to go. So let's go to the gas station and the bait shop. See if we can be lucky on the angler or not. Or find the herbalist, something like that. So I have it here. Almost done with one fireman axe. I'm not sure if you're actually getting weight with the milk or not. So let's save it. Got a pillow we need to get rid of. Let's get some sleep. So, I think I'll be stopping the stream here. If you liked what you saw, please leave a like and subscribe. And I'll be back tomorrow for more Project Zomboid Rat Race challenge. Have a nice day, everybody, and thank you for watching.